Hello, chat! Hello, and it is not Cap. There is going to be spooky scary skeletons in today's stream. Actually, it's based around it. Bobby, thank you for the post. Alright. Hello, Andrea, I love you too. Hello, Random Tumbleweed, Ramen Tumbleweed. Hello, Jesse Gaming. Hello, Sir Chaz. Hello, Ariel. Hello, Anime Voice. Hello, Cassidy. Hello, Beast Mode. Hello, Olivia. Hello, MOP Secret. Hello, Pauline. Hello, GBZ. Hello, Beast Mode. Hello, Cherry Gape. Hello, One Learner. Hello, Ollie. You got gifted a sub. Hello, Unknown Zombie. Hello, Goggy's wife. Hello, Madison. Max Static Official. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Supposable. Hello, Schultzman. Hello, Amy LV. Hello, that's right. Is there a song request? No, I have a specific playlist, but we won't be listening to music much today. I do have some Undertale music though, but not Megalovania. Megalovania you can't really just talk with though. You have enough for very, very nice? Hit us with it. Hello, Mom. I'm not doing song requests on Twitch, mostly because of copyright, but also because I'm going to be watching videos, and those videos I can't play music over. Alright. Yes, to really show what we are doing today, I will show you this screen here. We are doing a tier list of spooky scary skeletons. These are 16 different tutorials. I have this one twice, don't ignore it, or just ignore it. But I have 16 different tutorials, and yes, I have seen the Dear Evan Hansen trailer. Thank you, DBZ. We are rating from S to F on how good these tutorials are. Chat is kind of play screwed, you are right. Because when I was setting this up, I didn't have a chat. Chat is no longer play screen. I just gotta put it underneath other stuff. There we go. Now it looks better. Let me just adjust it a little bit so it goes to like there. Music slightly loud. Well, that is fine because the music's going to stop anyway, as we are going to be watching the actual tutorials. But for now, I just wanted to show you guys this screen. 60 viewers, that's amazing. And hopefully we go up from here. Oh, you guys are Group B? Well, if you're Group B, then you won, basically. Alright. See you, Katie. But, yes, so we're going to start with this one from Learn How to Dance. It's 9 minutes long, and I will be pointing out, as we do it, things they do right, things they do wrong, things I don't like in general. So to start off, this one is from Learn How to Dance on YouTube. Get that off. Nice, Brandon. Alright.
Hey guys, welcome back to another dance tutorial. Here
Brandon, thank you for the follow. So, to start off with, was that even right? Okay, it looks pretty right. Okay, first thing we need to check though. Did they give credit? Okay, they did give credit. That automatically puts you higher. If you don't get credit, it's kind of like, I'm not gonna have the most. Danny Jacuzzi, thank you for the follow. But okay, so this is just a preview.
Welcome back to
Hey, I like your play button.
Here and Learn How to Dance, where you can find simple, easy, and step-by-step dance tutorial.
I'm about to be the Gordon Ramsay of dancing. I'm not going to be too critical.
But then my friend said, you need to do this spooky skeleton dance so that you can use it for his TikTok.
True.
So here it is. I promise you Fortnite fans that I will do the Fortnite tutorial for next time. As always, thank you guys so much for all the requests, and thank you.
Am I milking it? No, I just want to, Because
Alright,
people have
so
always
this
asked me
is
for a
my super
tutorial,
for
and I've
us,
looked at
you
the
guys.
tutorials, but I've never
But
seen
in my
all of
opinion,
them.
it's just
Now I
because
want to
the
watch all of
dance
them.
moves are done really fast. If you really break down the dance move, it's actually pretty simple. So I'm gonna try my best to show you step by step in slow motion how to do the dance move.
I do not know
And
them,
then
Mom.
Once you can do it slow, you can just practice over and over again so that you can do
They
it
give you credit. This
fast.
person did
Okay,
give me credit.
So when you really
So
look at the dance,
they're probably
the dance
already
is
at
basically
least
just
above B,
two
just from what I've
being
seen.
repeated over and over again.
So either B or
Different
above,
arms,
B, A, or
of course.
S, depending
So
on
I'm gonna
how
try to show you
clear the instructions are.
this and this. Yeah. You can
Yep,
do
that's
those
right.
two moves. You can
The
basically
most
do
important
all
part, in my
things.
opinion,
Alright,
is
so
the
in order
feet.
to learn the
Because a
first
lot of
move,
people
let's
just
start
don't
by
do the feet.
practicing jumping like this.
Sausage,
Yeah,
half eaten
so
potato.
two
Yeah, you
jumps
can be in
on
both.
each leg. So let's just say left and right and let's just go again.
Hi, Amy.
6, 7, 8, left and right and once again 5, 6.
No, Schultzman, don't say that.
And
Weirdo.
And 5, 6, 7, 8. And
That's not
right,
one.
And 5, 6,
let me-
7, 8, left and right.
Okay, you know, yeah,
Pretty
I
easy,
do
right?
like how he's going
So,
step by step,
next
really trying to help
we're
people
gonna
who
do
are
is,
trying to learn it, because
we're
that
saying
is
jump here on the
that is
spot,
what you need to
and
do when doing a
then
tutorial
to the side.
like this, in my
So you're
opinion.
gonna do jump to the side. Jump to the side. 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump to the side. 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump
Should I try to learn the tutorial?
Now
Should I
you
try
wanna
to?
do the opposite, you want to move to the other side. So from here, you want to switch leg. You want to say jump.
No, don't put feet emojis in the
versus,
chat.
For instance, left side,
Mhm.
right leg, right side.
Yeah.
Just a small jump to the side. Yeah. So let's go.
You guys want me to follow the tutorials? Hi, Louie. I'm sorry I missed it. Also, what's it, Tony? All right, I'll do the tutorials with it.
8.
Tutorials with the 100 bits.
Left, right, jump, right. 5.
It is backwards though, I think. So
8. Left, jump, left, right, jump, right.
that's the only problem.
6, 7, 8. Left, jump, left, right, jump, right.
Yeah, that's usually how I learn TikTok dance too.
Left, jump, left, right, jump, right. All right, pretty simple, right? So let's move on to the.
They be wilding
next
with the
one.
feet.
So, here,
No,
here,
no.
Here. Now the only difference now is that you want to say jump.
Should I mirror my
and you
camera?
Straighten out your right leg when you jump to the
Hold
left.
on.
Yeah, so let's just do that last jump here. Kick. 5, 6, 7, 8.
There we go.
jump,
I'm
kick.
backwards now, but
5, 6, 7, 8. Jump kick.
wait, no, that's this way now.
5, 6, 7, 8. Jump kick. Now let's just try to practice jump left, jump kick. So again, 5, 6, 7.
Yes, test.
8.
Hold on. I'm gonna speed it up just a little bit. I'm gonna speed it up 1.5 because it is a 10-minute video.
Jump kick. 5, 6, 7.
Because I really just wanna see
5, 6,
like
7, 8.
because
Jump
I
left,
really
jump
like how he is
kick.
going
Now we
through
move to the opposite side.
every
So the
single
right
step
leg is
and
already
like
straight
doing
out
it
here.
over and
So
over
you wanna
again.
Jump on your right. So from here, jump right. From here, you want to do the same thing by kicking out your left, jumping to the right.
But
Let's just do
even
that.
if it's a good tutorial, if it's not like what I'd say right, that goes in A in my opinion. So it's still a good tutorial.
5, 6, 7, 8. Jump kick. 5, 6, 7, 8. Jump kick. All right, now let's try to do the whole.
Hello,
thing.
Claude
So
Pants.
we're gonna go jump left, kick out, jump right, kick out. Let's try that again. 5. 6,
This next part is really
jump
important.
left, kick, jump right, kick.
To if they can do it
6,
right.
7, 8. Jump left, kick, jump right, kick. 5, 6,
That is
7, 8.
true.
Jump left, kick, jump right, kick. Now for the next move, which is called
This
the
is a good
Charleston,
tutorial.
aka the wiggle walk, which is also used in the jaywalk. And
Ooh,
a
but
lot
what
of
about
other
this?
popular dances. So since I've
You can't
explained it
forget
in
this.
my other videos, I'm just gonna use the one I did in the Creeper All Man video. Here it comes. All right, so we're gonna do this in baby steps. The first thing I want you
Why'd
to
he
practice
change?
is just do
Why'd he change
small
outfits?
jumps. Doesn't look like we're jumping, but we are. We're saying jump, jump. Notice how the ball of my foot here is still planted on the ground. Yeah. So I still want to.
So Charles, will you start timing people out for about a minute if they put feet?
Whoop, not whoop, whoop. So whoop, 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 whoop. And it's important that
This
you
part's
jump, that
important.
you use your strength to say whoop, whoop. All right. So
This
the second
part
thing I
is
want you to
important.
practice is putting your feet like this. So let's just say our left is in front of our right. You want to lift your right foot, so you're standing on one foot. Now
Okay,
you want
but
to
yours
do
mirrors.
like we practiced before.
Yeah.
Now you want to turn your heel like that
Okay, but you're jumping straight to here.
to here. And I want to do
We
that.
can't forget the both in. You can't forget both.
Just do that again. Now you wanna stand up near a wall to keep the balance, or you can just do like this if you're okay with that. But what you want to practice is saying whoop. Yeah?
Whoop.
Just this leg, right? Left leg. Heel is saying
Whoop.
to the side. Okay, so once you can
Okay.
do to the side, what I want you to do is bring it back. Yeah, so heel is going back to the original position.
Okay, so maybe he'll come back to it.
In. Here. Here. So the first one is
He's teaching this.
Now a second jump again. Top. And actually now already you can
This is
practice
interesting.
up. Yeah, so remember this one goes to the side. Up. Now I want to bring it down in front of my left, so my right is going in front of my left, like that. Yeah. So
Did
so
he
that is
forget
saying
the whole
up,
this
up.
part?
Right is just saying up, down, 5, 6, 7, 8, up, down. Let's try that again. And remember the jumps. You're not lifting it like that because then you'll get tired pretty quickly if you can do it at all. So let's try that again. Jump.
What's happening? I'm
5, 6,
doing a
7,
tutorial on the spooky,
jump,
scary
jump.
skeleton
Okay,
dance.
Now what I want you to do is practice to the opposite side. So here, the right is in front of my left, and then I want to to the side. Okay.
It's a bit jumpier, but I don't want to be. Like I said, I'm not going to be that critical. It is very jumpy for this move, but
6, 7, 8.
the video is sped up because.
Okay, let's try to combine it. So we're gonna say left in front of my right. I'm gonna say up, down, up, down.
Because really, you don't really jump. You just kind of.
I want to say up. Now
You just
down.
bounce.
Again, up to the side, up, down. Okay, so now you know how to do up, down, up, down. You can continue practice, and then you can speed up when you get comfortable.
You should.
So basically,
There you go.
just do
Now he's doing it.
motion. Up,
Yeah,
down.
it's not really jumping. It's more of a
Then
bounce. He
how
changed
to
again.
go
It's a
one
different
step.
day.
You're here on how to the wiggle walk, aka the Charleston. I explained it in a different way, or it's a different way of learning it at least. Okay, so once you can do those two moves,
Hello,
then
Eddie
basically
K.
you can do the dance. Now we just need to add the arms.
No, DBZ, don't leave. End of part 1. What? What? Okay, well, that's part 1. It was 10 minutes long, and I learned how to do 2 feet moves. So,
No more Fortnite!
I
Raptor,
am
thank you
here
for
as
the
promised.
sub! Yes! Yes, you are. There might be more than 2 parts if all we learned was the first 3 seconds of the song. And the second one is 21 minutes. Hold on. It's not loading. Can you load, please? I need my tier list. Well, it's not an automatic F, because it is doing a good job of going through. My computer's gonna have a spasm, apparently. But, what happens when you write the F word? I'm not sure. I haven't tested it. I think it will go down because I thought, well, no, I have the sequel later, I think. I think I have it later. Log in with Twitter. Let me log in. Please. Okay, my account. Okay, here we go. So right off the bat, this is this one.
I am testing the Waters W, the Tango goal.
Well, thank you, Raptor. Hold on, let's go to tier list. Okay, so here's what we're looking at. This is the first one. I'm thinking C because they gave credits. It's a good tutorial, but it's 2 parts. Penis. I'm gonna go with C for this first one. I personally am gonna choose C. It would be D if he didn't give me credits, because it is a good tutorial. It's just multiple parts. That's the only problem with it. And the second part is 21 minutes long. Okay. The next one is by Joa Skills. Let's see how this one is. This one is, I can play multiple. Interesting already. Oh, okay. He's going right into it. Oh wait, I gotta switch to just here. So, I gotta kick this high. Don't allow that, because it is still an offensive word, even if it belongs. I'm gonna deny that. Okay, let's see how he's doing the hands. You should be already... No, that was... He just went... That... What was that? Okay, that is correct. That is something that most things don't get right, is here and then go in here. Here. Both in, both in, both in, cross. It's okay, Louis. I'm just letting you know. Yep, and then you cross. And then you hit this. You did do that right, so that is bonus points. But we also didn't check. We got credit. Oh, we do got credit. Look at that. Look at that. That's credit, right? That is bonus points. Nope, you are not Zunigles. We just started. This is the second video out of 16. Ooh, he brought it back though. That's negative. It's just a round twice. You don't go back and then turn it around, because that's just uncomfortable. You don't go out and then back in. Bonus point, exactly. He is doing most of the stuff right though. And now I'm thinking around A or B. But we'll see if it turns into a part 2. Okay. It's in slow motion, okay. And then it's to the right first. It's kick to the right. Just swing your foot out. Just swing it out to the right. Just swing it to the right. It's swing, 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 kick, swing. Why are you doing this step? It's okay. I believe that it will turn out fine. Going left first? Oh, both together. Left again. Okay, so he's doing it backwards, but that's fine. How many bits for me to actually do the dance? I basically am. I'm just doing the dance the way they're teaching me how to. Well, that's the... Okay, it's this way, bud. Spin it around. Okay. This guy kind of looks like Mike. Is that just me? He looks like Mike. Is this Mike? This is Mike, isn't it? It's Mike. Okay. Let's skip to the final going through it. Oh, that is step 4. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh yeah, it's this. Right. Left. Around. Right. Okay. Micah and Corey. Okay. That one wasn't bad. That one was, and it's not 2 parts. I know that one is not 2 parts, which means I'm going to give... What's the thumbnail for that one? Let's go with the Witcher. This one. I'm going to give this one... I'll give this one A tier. Yeah. That one's definitely A tier. Now we get into the fun ones like the WikiHow. There's a WikiHow for it. You think it's B? Could have been better. We'll move it to B for now, but if other ones are stacking up B, this one will definitely be the best out of the Bs. So we'll keep it this side of the B. But next up we have Lori
Hey everyone,
L.
welcome back to my channel. As you can see by the title, I have got another TikTok.
Hey, well, this was posted
tutorial.
on my birthday,
And this
so.
one is the song that
Buum CX, thank you for the follow. Stormy. Who's leaving? Why WikiHow? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. But this one came out 3 days after the original video, and it was premiered, which means it was filmed almost immediately. So credits first of all, so bonus points.
Spooky Scary Skeletons. Oh, I dropped my phone. Something like that. I'm not too sure what the song is actually called. But the dance trend was created by Minecrafter 2011. He's a genius and he literally creates so many dance trends on TikTok. I'm like, how'd you do that?
Oh wow, thank you.
I have
Automatic
a little
A
bit
right
to,
now.
so
It's
not
already at
his
A for me.
exact
She hasn't even started the
copy of his
tutorial.
dance.
See?
Obviously that's his dance if he wants to do tutorial on that. But I'm going to teach my version, which you've seen on TikTok.
Oh,
I had to
okay.
remove the music because...
Okay, so she has her own
Bye.
tutorial.
issues. But yeah, that is the intro. That's what...
Okay, so she does her own, she does her own version here. But she called me a genius, so I think I'm gonna have to put her in B tier because technically it's not the dance. But I can't just say F, not the right dance. You know? My Twitch is boomerb_TV. Yeah, she is like, she said, I don't want to do a tutorial on his dance, which I respect, because the people who didn't even credit me, you know, that's exactly what they're. So I'm going to put him solid B, because they're not doing the dance. I can technically say it's F, but I don't want to because of the quality of the video and them being respectful and a good person. The WikiHow. Okay. First of all, no credits. And I'm allowed to tear apart WikiHow. I'm allowed to tear apart WikiHow because there's no one. We did see her dance, Mom, but it's basically the same thing, but without this part. It's just this part twice. Which is fine, which is why it's B tier. It's basically, it's a good version of half the dance, but it's her own, so I can't really rate her on how well she did my dance. But the faceless
To do
figure...
the spooky, scary skeleton dance.
There's a voiceover, and I didn't know that. I've only watched very few of these beforehand. I wasn't expecting this. Okay.
Start by learning the leg moves for the first part of the dance. First, stand with your feet together.
Okay.
Then, hop on your left foot.
Okay.
Hop to the left on the same foot, and
Hopping
kick your
on.
right foot out to the side.
Okay.
Now you want to do the same thing on your other foot.
Okay.
Hop to the right on your right foot. Then, hop to the right again, and kick your left foot out to the side.
It's
Once
criticizable
you've got
because
the
it's
leg moves
WikiHow.
down, add in the arm movements. Bend your left arm like you're lifting a weight, then send it out to the left while leaning to your right.
Okay, the instruction. I'm gonna do the
Lower
exact
your left
instructions.
arm
It's
as you bend your right arm, and do the same thing on the opposite side.
I'm listening.
Time it
Don't
so
say
you're sending your
don't
arms
say the
out
voice is
at the
hot.
same
It's the
time
WikiHow
as
guy.
you're kicking your legs out to the side. Now you're ready to move on to the next part of the dance. Land
Why
with
is he
both
so
feet
close to the
shoulder
mic?
width apart. Then lift up your toes so you're on your heels and point your toes out at an angle.
No,
As you lift up your toes,
it's in.
extend both arms out at your sides
You gotta,
and bring them
oh no,
up
this is okay. Yeah,
over
you
your
go like
head.
this, but then
Cross them in front of you
you go
as
in.
you bring them back down. Then extend them back out at your sides.
Okay.
Right as you extend your arms, hop and cross your legs so your left foot is directly in front of your right foot.
Is it left?
Angle both of your feet. Bring your right foot out to the side and in front of your left foot. As you're moving your right foot, pivot back and
That looks like
forth
the wrong
on your
foot.
left foot. Now, do the same again, but with opposite feet this time. Bring your left foot out to the side.
I think
and
this
in
one might
front of
also
your
be a
right
B,
foot,
because it is a good
while
tutorial, but one, they didn't
simultaneously
credit me, and
pivoting your
two,
right foot
they're not
back and
helping. It's
forth.
just saying, here's
Once
how you
you've
do it,
done
which is
that,
fair. It's a wiki
do
how.
the
It's
same
not like a
thing in
tutorial.
reverse
It's just
to
here's
move
how you
back
do it.
to where you started.
So I think this is a
Instead of
fair
moving
B.
your feet in front of each other, move them behind each other.
Yeah, going back.
When you've got that down, add in the arm movements.
But you forgot
Starting
about
with
this.
your arms extended
Don't
at
forget
your
about this.
sides
This is the
and
best
your
part.
legs
Everyone loves that
crossed.
part.
Bend your arms and bring your hands in toward your chest as you lift your right foot
Did you
out
just
to the
forget
side.
this part?
As you plant your right foot in front of your left foot, bring your elbows
Or is
down
this
to
still
your
the
sides.
old part?
As you lift your left foot out to the side, bring your elbows back up to where they were. Lower them again as you
Do I
plant
do
your
it that
left
much?
foot.
Am I like...
Keep doing this every time you raise and lower one of your feet. Now you're ready for the next part of the dance. Kick out your left leg
Okay.
as you hop to the right. Then
Okay,
hop onto your left foot.
I swear
and
it's
raise
right.
your right leg.
Am I wrong about my own dance?
Kick your right
I
leg
swear
out
it's right,
as you hop
left,
to the left.
round,
When
right.
you've got the hang of that,
It's not...
add in the arm movements. As you raise
Is
your
it?
left leg,
Am I wrong?
bring both hands up to your chest. When you kick out your left leg, send both of your arms out to the left. Do the same thing when you kick out your right leg. For the next part of the dance,
Okay, well, they're doing
after you
this.
kick out your right leg
like a
Hop
like
to
a
the
cowboy.
and land on both feet. Then, hop to the right and kick out your left leg. Now add in the arm movements. As you hop to the right and land on both feet, bring your forearms up and around in front of you,
It's a wiki
like
how,
you're
who
drawing
knows?
a big
Fair.
circle.
Fair.
Do this twice. At the end of the second rotation, send your arms out to the left
True.
at the same time as you kick out your left leg.
True. Okay.
You're almost
this
finished.
Is going too slow.
Hop to the left and land
I already
on
know where this is ending. We can put this at a fair B. Because they didn't credit me, and it doesn't really help people who don't know how to dance. It just kind of goes, those are the moves. Good luck. But he talks. Nimshot, leave you the 100 bits. I don't know why that TTS didn't go through, but at first I was like, WikiHow voiceover as a joke. But bro, I don't think it's a joke anymore. Yeah, I was getting tired of the dude's voice too. Alright, who do we have next? We have Danny G next.
Hey guys, it's
Okay. Did she credit me? Can you guys read that? It says, in the style of Charlie D'Amelio and Addison Rae. What do you mean, in the style of Charlie D'Amelio and Addison Rae?
Daniela, welcome back to my
Okay,
channel.
let's...
In today's video, I'm going to show you how to do the spooky, scary skeletons tic-tac-toe, which
Okay.
is pretty old, but it's getting popular.
It's what? It is not old.
Again, but before we get started, don't forget to subscribe and
That poor runner. That poor runner that had to go off of the trail because this girl was dancing.
get started, don't forget to subscribe and also activate the notifications.
When did I change? Yeah, when did I change my name to Charlie D'Amelio and Addison Rae?
You can
That-
find down below, and now
Maybe I will subscribe and hit the bell though.
It's mirrored, so it's a lot easier for you to follow. And now let's get started.
Okay.
The very first thing we're gonna do
Okay.
is we're gonna stand off camera. Pretend this white wall is the camera. We're
Okay.
gonna stand off, and then we're gonna go circle with our head. We can do
This part you
We can
freestyle.
do it however we want. You don't
That is
have to
true.
do it just like I do it. You can just go.
How does he think of the follow?
this.
Why did it go
You can
away? Oh,
go
we're having to think of the 100 bits.
However you want. Just make sure you do a circle and.
I'm not slow
Do
with
not
it.
get dizzy, or else you can't do the dance after.
That's the point. You're supposed to get dizzy. You think I didn't get dizzy in the first time?
And then
The first time I did this dance, I was so
Kick.
dizzy.
So
You can see it in my face.
To do the kick, we're gonna jump on our left
I'm not sure how old she
kick
is.
with our right one. We don't have to kick super high like that.
Yes, you do.
Just low, like this. And then we're gonna straighten our hand. It starts bent, and we're straighten it. Okay, so
Don't forget
it's
to
gonna
spin.
Like this. 1. And then we're gonna do the same thing, but to the other side.
Okay.
We're gonna start here, and 2. Okay, so from the
I'm gonna do it like her. I'm gonna do it like the tutorial says.
Circle, kick, kick. So after the kick, this part is gonna be very fast. So if you don't learn it perfectly, it doesn't really matter. But still, just try to learn it, okay?
That's not how precision works.
1 and 2. To do that, our feet go inwards, outwards, inwards, just like this.
What?
1 and 2.
Okay, that's
or
true.
you can do it the opposite.
But you gotta go ba ba ba.
Outwards, inwards, outwards. However it comes
Ba, ba.
out, then
What? You can't do it
it's
backwards.
perfect.
That's
And
not.
then your
That's
hands
not perfect. You can do
a
it backwards.
circle, like that. And now you're just gonna combine it. 1 and 2. Okay? Once again.
What was
1
this?
and 2.
I guess that's the style of Charlie
So
D'Amelio and
after
Addison
this,
Rae.
1, 2.
Okay, that is
To
right.
do this, first let's
Okay, I don't.
see what our legs do. Like it. Then
I got it.
forward, like this, and we're gonna turn our feet outwards, and then we're gonna do the same thing we did before, but on the other leg. So we twist our
I
legs
don't think this
inward,
deserves F
we're
tier.
gonna lift our
Because
left
she's
leg,
doing the dance.
and then it
That's the
goes
thing. I don't think it's
forward, and
F
then it
tier.
goes
I mean, she didn't credit me, but
as fast. Now we're gonna do the same thing to the
okay.
And then kick, kick, 1 and 2, and 1, 2 and 3, kick, kick.
Why aren't you counting to 8?
1, 2.
Why do you keep restarting at 2? Go to 8. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You hit this on 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's 2 8 counts. It fits into any song. If you want me to prove it, it works with any song. One that has, like, music that doesn't have hits like this. Just. Let's see. Just watch. It works with any song because it's 2 8 counts. That's the thing. If you Dolphin Shoals. I'll go through my whole playlist if I have to prove my point. If I have to prove my point. See, it works! Alright.
That's it.
D tier. It is 4 bars of 4 bars, but that's not how you count dancing. Dancing is counted in 8s. It's weird without music. I'm playing just random Nintendo music. No, I don't think this is S personally. I don't want to do the whole playlist. I already proved my point. All right. Next up we have Music on Loop, which is, this one just looks like a... Okay, first of all, let's read this. Yes, musician, it's 4 bars. Dancing is 8 bars. If you're a musician, you count in 4s, especially if the music is 4/4. But, dancers count in 8s. Why the text effects? But let's just read this bio. Ha ha hi. Eat, dance, repeat, 1. Happy Halloween, stirs. Circumscribe. Subscribe for more content, goofy face. Please support me on my Patreon. Okay. Okay. Not wrong so far. It is not wrong. See? This is in the right direction at least. Feet are a little sloppy, but I'm not... Oh. I'm not gonna blame someone for not doing the feet 100% correct. Because I'm not judging them on their ability to dance. I'm just saying if you're confident enough to make a tutorial of my dance, you should do it right. Hey, Nate. I think it's slow because you're supposed to do it faster with it each time. So this is not a bad tutorial at all. It does it well, but you could do the exact same thing with just the original video if you just slow it down. Yeah, the shades do add a little pizzazz. I wonder who else did this dance while wearing shades. Welcome back, Shasta. Happy Kiddo. But yeah, so I'm gonna put this at a good C. I think this works as a C tier because it is just she does it right, first of all, which is important. She does it right, and then but you could also just do that to the original video. If there were credits, it'd be B, but it's fine. I'm not biased. I'm biased. All right, next up we have Rhea Official. This is a fun intro. Okay, credits to start off with. So we're good there.
Hey guys, it's Rhea and welcome back to my channel. So today I'm going to be doing a dance tutorial on how to do the spooky, scary.
I think this is the girl that did it with the mask. They got like 4 million.
TikTok at the moment.
Not like the mask with the hallway with like the, you know, like the one that did that.
So
that is my friend kind of, we're mutuals, but.
And loads of you guys have asked for a tutorial, so I thought I'd do an easy one for you, slowing it down.
Now,
so
20 subs is not enough for me to do the dance on TikTok.
On how to do the arms and the legs, and then at the end I will do the routine all the way through, but very, very slowly. So then you can watch that on repeat and learn it in a slow way rather than trying to pick it up on full speed.
That's a good idea.
I hope this tutorial helps you guys. Okay, so I've come outside because there's more room. So for the first part,
I recognize this area.
You put your hands over your ears and you just sort of.
Oh, for you to do it.
How you want to move. There's no
if you give 20 subs to me, Andrea will do it.
And then after that, you stand because the dance starts. So the first thing your feet do is go out.
The test groups were to test whether with glasses or without glasses worked better.
And then you hop in again and this leg bends.
Okay.
And then you just swap. Hop out and this leg straight. Hop in and then this leg bends. And your arms are twisted. So put your arm out.
How much to do it from me on TikTok?
And then twist
7 grand.
out. Only one twist.
So,
this arm.
70,000 bits.
So now you need to put them together. So when you
70,000 bits, and I'll do it.
So everything is straight. This leg straight, this leg straight, this arm straight. Then everything bends in. And then you swap. This arm straight, this leg straight.
Okay.
Arm is bent, leg is bent. So
the only problem is that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, no, that's
the next
it's
part
more.
is the
It's this way.
most
It's
difficult
down and up, but that's just fine
So
details.
the arms, first of all, in the beginning part, your arms are going out. They're now going to come in. So they bend in.
I just donate bits to unlock my Nate's bitch badge, and I want to see you dancing with Alfred. Well, we just hit 50% for dancing with Alfred. Thank you so much for the 3,300.
And they do it twice. In to there. So instead of
Thank you,
bending out
Millie
once, like we did in the beginning,
Okay.
they just
Let's skip more to the end.
You just do straight arms.
Okay.
So again, you just do 2. But for you. So this part is just where you're coming in at the beginning doing whatever, and then the dance starts here. So it's 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5,
arms are backwards, but that's fine.
6, 7 and 8 and 1 and 2 and 3.
I'm assuming this isn't mirrored.
4 and 5 and 6, 7.
POV, aggressive point of
So
view.
if you literally just keep watching me doing that in slow motion and listening to all the steps, then you can try it on ×2 on
You
TikTok.
play game.
which
No,
is a
today is
little bit
Wednesday, so it's
quicker.
just chatting
And then
day, and we
finally
are
you should
doing
be able to do
this.
it
All right, well, Rhea did not do a bad job, if I say so myself. So I'm gonna put this at. I think this might be our first A tier because I feel like if someone were to go through this, they could learn it correctly. Yeah, at least she's Cunning Eights, because you can tell she's a dancer. You can definitely tell that she's a dancer. I think this is our first A. For sure. Especially because with the credits and doing the dance in a 5-minute tutorial, doing it clearly in a 5-minute tutorial with going through steps. Alright, I've been waiting for this guy. This is online dance classes. I have seen a few, like a little bit of this.
In 2019, but
gave me
you still
DC
requested it, so
already.
I made it for you. This dance was made by
Gave the
Minecraft
TikTok link.
2011, and it is a little harder than it looks.
I mean, look
but
at him.
I'm going to
He does
help
it
you out.
better
If you
than
wanna
I
help
do.
me out, make sure to subscribe, hit
you
that
see
like
that?
button.
He does it better than I do.
I'm going to
Just watch on the right here.
You requested it, so I made it for you. This dance was made by Minecraft 2011, and it is a little harder than it
What's
looks.
up, Common Dude,
but
man?
I'm going to help you out. If you want to help me
Look
out,
at him.
make sure to subscribe.
And you can tell it's a good tutorial because he goes through each like individual,
Punch.
and you see it from the back as if you're with him,
See
but
how my
also
upper body is
mirrored
moving
with
to
the mirror.
side?
It's just a
like you're
great
doing
setup
this.
for. Yeah. This is.
Yeah, so make sure this stays jumping. And like I said, don't stay here. Don't stay here. You're gonna get confused. Yeah? Jump out and out. Keep going. Out and out and
True. And he has you practice moves. I was looking at this one because this one is a genuinely good tutorial.
Yeah, and this is like more like a up, ah. Like
Yep,
you're
and he does the hands.
done
Nobody else has done those
with
hands like the out like
one
the
arm.
flower.
Yes, so boom, and
And it's a good length
5,
for a
6,
strong tutorial.
7, 8.
There's no part
and
2. Why doesn't his reflection look like it's following him? Yeah, no, his reflection is just like a different being.
And
Is this A? I think this is going to be our first S tier. Personally, I think this is an amazing tutorial. Not only does it do the dance like the best out of all of them, but also it goes through each individual step and talks through it. Who are you? My name is Boomer. I'm live on Twitch right now. We are watching tutorials for the Spooky Scary Skeleton Dance and rating them from S to F. Come over to Twitch to join us. The link is in the bio, but it's also my name, twitch.tv/boomerb_TV. How much is left for the big goal? I think it's 90... Yeah, that'd be $99. Because it's $200 for each tier. 20,000 bits. So it's 10,000 bits. Am I Boomer B? I am Boomer B. Alright. Let's go on to the next one. This is How To with King. Okay, like the last one, I'm assuming this isn't mirrored as it's the wrong hand.
What's
Hey,
up, guys? I'm
Okay, he does talk.
Today I'm gonna show
Children with the 1,000 bits, thank you.
you.
Alright, well now it's
how
at
to do
90,
spooky, scary skeleton
9,000
on TikTok.
away.
Okay, let's go. To make the tutorial easier and the video length shorter, I'm gonna show you these 3 legs move
Helpful.
first.
He looks scary. I mean, he just
Okay,
hides his
let's go.
face. To be fair, I'm wearing
The
glasses
first
and
one,
when I
the
did
side
it.
jump.
It is a month
It
after.
look like this. At the
Pretty
start
good.
position,
Boom, Matthew.
Thank you for the 269 bits.
you wanna keep your legs close together. You go up your right knees,
Okay.
swing your left arm when you kick your left leg out. The
This
heel and toe,
is...
you're gonna
I
swing
do agree.
both your arms
Yeah,
2
now I want
times.
to see him do
Direct.
it again at the end.
And the arms, you not do the chicken anymore. Now you want to do this.
Ooh.
You see, one arm in the front and one
Missing
arm in the
one
back.
crucial
just
thing.
Like you are walking, like that.
Missing one crucial
just like
thing
you're
to be S
walking.
tier.
And when your left leg in the front, your right arm
Don't
gonna
call
in the
me
front.
Andrea's
And
little pug.
When your right leg in the front, your left arm in the front. Okay,
Ah.
arms gonna go right, left, right.
Why do I...
Right, left,
you, Andrea.
right. Okay. we
Why
got
do I join the...
5,
Hype train!
6, 7,
Pog.
and 8 right. And you're gonna back to the start position. 7 right here. Back to the start position. Put
Okay,
your
he's
cheeks
kinda by
and
A, I like.
7 and 8 and
Yep.
2 and
Yep.
2 and
Okay.
3 and 4.
This is definitely an A. This is an A because it would be an S, except there's no credits. Need those dance credits to be an S. You guys can understand that. I'm not being that picky about it. But if you're gonna do a tutorial, Rapture,
Train.
thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry, I meant Andrea Sussy Baka. She's
Fine,
gonna
I
like
guess
that a
you were
lot
Andreas,
less.
little po champ.
Oh, no,
Come here.
Nimshine, no. No, Nimshine, please. I mean, so far it's looking pretty balanced. Next up, though, we have Max Pro Crafter with this TikTok.
Choo choo.
Thank you for the 1,000 bit, Schultz, man. Alright, we're at 65% now. Alexis Torres, hello. Alright, let's see how this is. Okay, that's true. Wrong way. Chicken shuffle. Okay. Technically did do the dance right. No credits. They did satanic signs at your Christian school. Sir Chaz, choo choo indeed. Thank you for the 500 bits. Look at that. We're about to beat round 2. All right. I honestly thought that one was gonna be a lot worse than it actually was. That's a solid B tier, because I feel like you could definitely learn off of that. Thank you, Nimshot, for the 200. Like the way that it, like the only reason why it's not like A is the instructions are monkey, dancer, right then left, then skeleton spirals. So, but you can watch it, but there's no voiceover and the tutorial isn't very understanding. But then there's this one, TikTok dance tutorials. So spin, kick and arm out ×2, bend knees. Where's the move? Where's the double? Where's the double? You can't cheat out on the double. Everyone loves the double. Credits. Okay, well, it helped, but most of the people that... Oh, text. Oh, look at this spammer. I'm gonna block him. No, I can't. That's sad.
F tier.
F tier? Because it's wrong and no creds? You guys want first F tier? Alright, F for the YouTube video. The original TikTok could have creds, we're not sure, but for the YouTube video, that is F. Mr. Y Alfie Noodle, thank you for the follow. Alright, we have our first F. This is looking pretty balanced right now. We got 6 left. Let's check them out.
Choo choo.
Choo choo, thank you, Andrea. Alright, we have Wellness with Miss McMahon. So I'm pretty sure...
Choo choo.
Thank you, Raptor, for the 100 bits. Spooky. Okay, they're going more with the words. Scary. The dance is not wrong so far. That is. You gotta move the feet out. But I'm pretty sure this was for their school, so I'm not gonna blame them. Okay, wait, is just this the same thing over and over again? Shivers down. Wait, what's this? Great prac. Thank you, pumpkins. Okay. Okay. This one is not technically wrong. There's also no credits.
D.
I think this is a pretty fair D tier. It's not F. but I don't think that it is. The music sounds like a devil. Well, yeah, it's slowed down. Slowed down in reverb. Alright, I don't even know if I have this one, actually, now that I think about it. No, I do. Never mind. Thank you for ick. 100 pitch. Alright. Yeah, no, so this guy did the part 2. Because we've already seen this guy. This is Joe Skills again. So this is the guy that originally we had at B tier. But this is the part 2. So I don't think we need to put him again. I think it's fair to put him at B again, because most likely the same thing. Nice, Connor.
Boomer, how much do we have to donate until you make a tutorial for us?
I don't know.
This is for Elliot acting in the back.
Elliot, thanks. You got me $5 for walking. Thank you, Sir Judge, for the 5. Yeah, that is not... What was that? Andrea says hi. Wait, what was that? Do the whole dance again? No, not the not the 20 seconds of black screen. Do it again. Okay. Slanda, thank you for the follow, and Nimshot for the 100 bits. We just complete level 2 of the hype train? Hi, Samir. Alright, we have 4 left. Oh boy. Who's ready for Mr. Bacon? Hello, Golden. Look at him. Look at him go.
Hey
S.
guys.
Hey, Mr.
It's
Bacon.
me, Mr. Bacon.
Mr. Bacon.
Today I'm teaching you, well, how to do the Spooky Scary Skeletons dance. I'm not going to be playing the actual audio.
That's fine.
A, I don't want to, and B, it's copyrighted.
A, I don't want to, and B, because of copyright. What a legend. He just doesn't want to. He just doesn't want to.
So the first part is the audio looks like this.
Yep. He's not wrong.
S tier, you don't get a choice.
I was going to put him at S tier. Yep.
I just got the light away.
That is 100% correct. Can't tell I've already liked this video. This is Mr. Bacon. He has 2 subscribers, and this is his only video. But that just means he's S tier. Personally, S tier. Alright. Next up we have Bluefish Ents. Learn to TikTok. This was October 2020. Oh no, please don't tell me that's the dance. Okay, no, that is a different dance. Maybe. Hopefully.
Hi everyone.
Hello.
I'm Danielle, and
Hi, Danielle.
welcome to Learn to TikTok.
I will.
I'm going to be teaching you the most popular.
Why does it keep zooming out? It just keeps zooming out. It just keeps getting farther and farther away. It's just like... Hey guys, welcome to the video. I hope you guys enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy the video a lot. I've been working very hard at this. I'm going to be teaching you this dance. So hopefully you guys can see it and understand it.
Right now. And
Looks like the lady that was in the skeleton. I don't think it was. I think this is a different person. That's Miss McMahon. Or Mick Mahone.
Scary skeletons.
Yep.
So, let's get started.
Okay. That is correct. That is 100% correct. So far, she has done the dance nothing wrong. The arms and feet were 100%.
Be a hop out, one in each direction. So first of all, let's just get used to that. So lift up your left leg and hop over to the right.
Ooh.
Now the left leg.
She's going
Okay,
backwards.
so you're in a spot here in the center.
We already did the WikiHow tutorial. We put it at B tier because it wasn't wrong, but it wasn't very informative.
Over. Good. One more time all together. So we've got hop out. From here, jump onto that foot and do the same action going to the left, away, and then together.
Yes.
One in a small and compact.
Okay, let's.
The final moment of the TikTok. My personal favorite movement of this TikTok. So really go for it and have some fun.
What's your favorite move?
That's the whole TikTok. So
Oh,
well done.
the.
So let's try
I guess.
counts, and then we'll go a little bit quicker. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 1, and 2, and 3, and 4. 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1.
Oh, but what about the credits?
3, 4, 5, 6,
Ooh.
7, and 8. Now, I'm sure if you've seen this TikTok, you know it's much quicker than that. It's actually super.
Wait. Does their original TikTok where they did this have the credits? Doesn't show up because I don't think they linked it. This is an A tier, in my opinion. They didn't give me credits, but I do think it still is A tier. Because I think it's a good tutorial.
She seems nice.
Yeah, Nimshine, thank you for the 1,000 bits as well. All right, now we have Jade, and I'm friends with Jade, which means...
Hey guys,
Hi, Jade.
Is it here? If you're new to my channel,
I'm not.
I'm Jade.
I'm subscribed.
I can dance.
You can.
and
This was posted 2 days after the original.
here, already
She's
subscribed.
counting in 8s.
Hi, welcome back. I've missed you. I love you.
Thanks, Jade.
I am going to be doing a dance tutorial today on the newest trend thing. Well,
Nimshine, what?
something that will hopefully trend because this dance is amazing. I would also like to give a huge shout out to Minecrafter.
Thank you, Jade.
Boomer, me.
Thank
you
you,
are
Jade.
amazing.
Thank you, Jade.
Everybody go follow him right
Thank you,
now.
Jade.
This is his dance, his choreography.
Thank you, Jade.
He did. Oh, I can't even begin to explain. I am like obsessed with this dance. I did it like all the time. I'm just like,
Nimshine, what do you mean this hurts?
you know, I would just be like chilling, and the next thing you know, I just bust out into it. Like, I'm obsessed with this dance.
She busts,
And
apparently.
everybody, at the very end of this video,
Where's the tutorial? Okay.
3 for my videos, so
I
I can
mean,
give some love to
it-
my TikTok.
Nimshine, thank you for the 1,000 bits again. We are very close to the goal, Monka W.
Is Jade Can Dance. If you haven't already, if you're not already.
Wait, how did I meet Jade? I mean, I met her because of TikTok, because of this. We just both were growing at the same time, and we're both dancers, so we just kind of... It was a very small community in 2019. Nimshine with another 1,000. That's over. No, Raptor gets us over with another 1,000. Thank you, Raptor. All right, well, we hit it. So after I put this one on the list, I will tango with Alfred. So nobody donate any more bits, because I need to switch the bit goal. Do we know what's next? Thank you guys so much. Do we know what's next? I think it's Ghost Dance again, right? Ghost Dance, but with nicer clothes. Yeah, Confident Ghost Dance. Um, 12/21/2021. Start goal. Okay. Perfect. So after, I am going to make sure she does the dance right, because from what I remember, she does. Okay, she does the feet. She's showing the feet.
Minecraft 2011. Oh my gosh, I said that so bad. I can't speak today. I'm going through some.
Just retake the shot, Jade.
Make sure you give credit to Minecrafter.
Yeah. Jade was one of the best of all time of giving credits and stuff. Because she was one of the victims of people doing her dance and not giving credit. So she 100% understood that and was very, very nice about making sure she gave credit and stuff.
Round 6, 7,
169. Andrew's being thirsty in chat. I want to hit that goal for no reason, she says. George X Dream Forever.
Yeah, so, there's a dance tutorial.
Andrea X Boomer Forever. Alright, I want to see her do it at the beginning. Because the only thing that I think could be wrong is the arms in the double part. If I remember correctly, I don't know if she 100% did it.
4. Okay, and with your arms,
Does she count in eights?
1, 2, 3, 4. So
Hey, Norway.
It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so let's try that again together. 6, 7, and 1, 2, and.
Okay, the feet there are correct. That is one thing that most people get wrong is the feet. You don't go just step, step, and then jump. It's just step, step, and then you just step in front of your other foot.
And 2.
Okay, well, I guess she did jump, but that's right. Wait, what was those arms?
From the top. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Ooh, yep, no, that's the only thing. Is she goes out and then under and then out again. But besides that, Jade does a great job. I'm thinking either A or S. I think I might put her there. I think this might be my final list. This is just, I accidentally put it in twice. It's the same as this one. I guess I'll just put it here again. But this is my final tier list of all of the tutorials. So I'll save this. Now, tango. I'm gonna tango with the bear. Give me a second. I'm gonna tango. Okay, I'm gonna download the image. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna post it on Twitter. Hold on, let me post on Twitter real quick. Just give me a second. Give me 1 second. I'm not stalling. Just gonna post. Just gonna post the picture. One second. myimage.png. Where is it? There it is. My official tier list of tutorials on the Spooky Scary Skeleton Dance on YouTube. Alright. I have now posted it. So if you want to learn it, use one of those two at the top. Use either Jade's or online dance tutorials. Hi, Holly. Alright, well I have to dance with the bear now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they paid for it. All right, let's just look up like copyright-free tango music.
Oh, you're in your room? Oh, what the?
Copyright-free tango music. Tango, no copyright. Guys, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to tango. TikTok's not allowed to see this. Okay. Bye, TikTok chat. Come over to Twitch if you want to watch me dance with the bear. See, I don't know how to tango, though. not very tall. He's a very short bear. That is one of the problems. Make it work. He just looks sad. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on. We gotta get better, more active tango music. You want me to grab his arm and spin him? Alright, You want me to dip him? Spin him around. Oh, there you go. A summer big goal, yeah. If Andrea's here, we'll do a big goal of tangoing with her. Just make Andrea dance. That's it. Wait, what's the song?
No.
Create the whole dance.
Still going?
No.
No, my phone.
Oh, I'm still streaming, yes. Alfred looks tired. Welcome, Laura. I'm dancing with my bear. What's weird about this? Hold on, we gotta find more.
Bye, Boom.
Bye-bye.
I'll see you on Sunday.
I didn't know you were leaving for a whole week. Have fun. Good luck on the flight. Stop motion spooky scary skeletons, but it's Alfred. Is this? Oh, here we go. Tango house music, you know? This is when you just hit. This is when you get Alfred just to hit the. Make Alfred do the Discord dance. You guys want to see him? Ah, too bad Elliot left. I would have told her just to walk back and forth. Make Alfred do the skeleton dance. Yo, the problem is he can't really do the feats. Ugh. Ugh. We need surgery though. He's a little torn. He has been for a while, which is why I usually don't pick him up. But oh no, no, oh, oh. Come on, we have company over. Behave yourself. You'll fix him? Thank you. Alright, well, we're only an hour and 15 in. So what should I change the stream title to? So I'm not clickbaiting anymore. Hello, JM fam. I wonder how my tweet's doing. Oh, it's so popular. I'm sorry, I didn't just donate thousands of bits for nothing. Get that bear some stitches. We'll fix him. I didn't kill him now. He was already ripped. I didn't just rip him. I knew for a fact that he already was ripped. He's been ripped for months. Right here. Poor bear. Exactly. I didn't kill him! Well, how's it going, Agnar? How's it going, Hans? Murderer? Okay. You guys are saying it like it's my fault. See ya, Mary Marissa. Just imagine you read the title in Bear Boob's voice. Just imagine that you read it in Bear Boob's voice. That's all I ask.
Run, right?
Come on, finals in 5 days. Yee. Next goal, get Andrew. I mean, the next goal is this, but it would help if you guys did donate, get to find a time for her to come up. Make the bear a Minecraft account? That's a lot of money just for a joke. And his skin is him murdered by... That is just unfair. Katie, what the hell? You've heard this song before? Well, it's Mario Kart Wii. It's the title theme of Mario Kart Wii. And I'm assuming you've played Mario Kart Wii before. At least I hope so. No, it's not Panic at the Disco. What? Brendan Urie, my favorite Mario Kart character. Giraffe? Ah, giraffe. I was so close. Do we have any unban requests? No, we don't. We don't ban enough people to have unban requests. Don't use that vulgar language in that sentence as my name. I don't know why I pictured you with just like tall, small little round glasses and like a cane. Don't you use that vulgar language? Thanks, Kitty. Yeah, you can request to be unbanned. If you didn't play on the Wii, your childhood wasn't okie dokie. Brendan Yoshi is his part-time job. Good joke, honestly. Yes, you have one chance to send an unban request. Thank you, DBZ. What can I do to get you to ban me? Say slurs. But I think that will result in a lot more than me banning you. No, not just the word slurs. Still giraffe. I should ban you? Yeah, for sure. Andrew gets banned and cancelled in one day? Yeah, that's full sweep. I'm not gonna kill the bear! The Fitness Gram Pacer Test is a multi-stage capacity endurance test. My computer audio is loud. I did not hurt him because I was not the original person that ripped him. McGruffy, it wasn't me. I did not. Give me proof that I'm the one that ripped him. He's been ripped since before I got him. He's probably ripped by one of my sister's friends or something. Cause it was my sister's. I'm the one that's taking care of him. Me, Blake, or the bear? Blake, are you saying me or the bear? This I think you 100 bits. No, I haven't gotten him fixed. He's in rehabilitation first. Will you ever ban me? I'm not gonna say no. You heart, thank you. Room tour? We got the stairs, and then my room, and then stuff over there, and then this part. No, I'm saying I will never say that I won't ban someone, because then they'll be like, then they'll try to test it, and then I'll end up banning them. No, I don't. Mark Kitten, no. I don't like banning people just because they ask for it. Yes, I have. Why not? You don't deserve it. Can I get a hug? Virtual hug. What can I ask for? Blake, what are you saying? Yeah, this is the original patent for the Monopoly board, for those of you who haven't seen it. We got original patent on like a poster type thing. My camera is extremely hot. And welcome, it's Foggy and Mark Kitten. My name is Testy? That's what I said, I thought. Oh, you're not gonna test me? Your birthday's on Saturday. Well, happy early birthday. Show my piece. I don't think my camera can reach that far. It's underneath my desk. I can smack it. You can hear it. But I don't think my camera reaches that far. That's fine, Katie. Can I say testy cool? We need to see you to buy.
No more Fortnite.
Look, you're joining in for the Prime sub. It is.
Here, Yago Boomer takes some free money.
You're right. Prime sub is just free money. It just generates free money straight from Amazon. Just from having an Amazon Prime account, you can sub to one channel for completely free. You can just hook up your Amazon Prime, which you probably already have. Your family probably has Amazon Prime. Do I support Caitlyn X Alfred? Sometimes. No, yeah, a lot of people decide to not have fun in the Discord. I don't know why. I personally think the Discord's a lot of fun. Nice, Max. Thank you, Blake. They're doing Mario Kart tournaments with subs. I actually don't know how to set up a tournament correctly. I think I've tried in the past, but I couldn't. Semtimo, hello. Because I don't want to add people I don't know on Switch. And I don't know how to just set it up without adding them as a friend. Platonic Caitlyn X Alfred? What type of camera do you have? I have a Logitech Brio. Let me see if that's actually what it's called. Logitech Brio. So I want an actual camera. But yeah, I have a Logitech Brio. B-R-I-O. Add them and none of them? Sounds like a lot of work to do a whole tournament, though. Every time you stream, I see you stream, there's more people than the last. What can I say? I'm getting big. I'm growing big, and I'm gonna become the biggest streamer in the next month. 100%. No way. No way. It's not. Ahaha. Should I pacify? I've never heard of that. You want the hat? Oh, now Sir Chaz is coming in saying, I'll beat you in Mario Kart. No way. No chance, Sir Chaz, you beat me in Mario Kart. No chance. Absolutely no chance. There is a generation that has to replace people that are famous. What streamer am I replacing? What streamer am I replacing? Like, I get their fandom, basically, like their type of fandom. I'm telling you now, it's not Minecraft YouTube. I am not taking any of the Minecraft YouTubers. Because I don't like their fan bases. As a whole. I like people in the fan base, I don't like their fan base as a whole, if that makes sense. I think it might be Ludwig. I don't think it's Jay Schlatt, because Jay Schlatt's fans are constantly protecting him from people calling him racist. I think it's more Ludwig, because I'm a variety streamer that just kind of does whatever I want.
You're Andrea's little po champ. Now give her a hug.
No, Hans, I believe you could. You did beat me 3 times in Animal Crossing Hide and Seek. I think you could beat me in Mario Kart. I do not think Sir Chaz could beat me in Mario Kart. When are we dueling? I don't know. Professional just chatting streamer. I'll replace XQC, you know? I'll replace XQC. Just let's replace XQC.
Andrea.
Hold on, wait. Replacing XQC stream. Look at that cat! It's a weird cat! Why are you walking like that? Your hug request. When did XQC hack Boomer's stream? Not screaming enough? Ah! What do you mean I've ignored 3? I did not ignore them! If I saw it, I would have said yes. What is that, goats? Why would you even do that? I'm sorry.
Today's episode of How Fucked Up is Fucked Up. That's fucked up.
Not before Andrea. This hurts my legs so much.
Sometimes people are
No, I can't, dude. I can't be a reaction
like,
streamer.
why?
The closest thing I can do to reaction streaming is what I did today. Ignoring his girlfriend? This is an XQC stream. No, yeah, I'll just ignore chat. Every note, everything that comes up, every dono, I'll just... I'm not killing the bear. Stab him with a peanut butter spoon! Well, I've done my leg workout, apparently. You can have a high five. Shy surprise. You hereby officially challenged me. Well, today is a just chatting day. What do you mean, don't you ignore me? I didn't make. Oh, I see. There was the notification. Just. Where did chat go? Okay. Turn it off, turn it back on. There we go. Cool dono animation. I wonder who made that. No, yeah, Andrea did make all of my animations. It says dono, it says bits. She did an amazing job, too. Why does the chat cut off so early, I just realized. Hold on. Let me move chat box. There we go. Yes, I have Twitter, Blake. Also, look, the text doesn't cut off here anymore. It'll actually go up past everything, if you guys talk fast enough. I only make animations for our difference. Yes, that is true. She does not really take... I'll follow you back. She does not really take recommendations. She only does if she actually, like, really wants to. Wow, the Blake Sama just followed me on Twitter. That's really something special. Those who volunteer to be vaccinated also think the Earth is a globe. Great tweet, Sir Chaz. Yay! Kara and Dim. Kara and Dim. Yep. Dara and Kim are together. It makes me really happy to see them together. Yeah, it really does. Rather than just Blake Sama, if you're like, oh, do you watch Blake Sama? Yeah, do you watch the Blake Sama? Oh, the Blake Sama? Maybe I should change it to the Boomer BTV. Or maybe I should start referring to myself as that. Or I should get a cape, like a sash, that just says the Boomer BTV. Like the error, like, you know, like the error sign? Like the sash of the error sign. Katie, stop lying. I don't forget your name. Yeah, just cover my entire room with just pictures of TVs. Someone on TikTok was talking about Boomer, as in Boomer NA. The real question is, do I try to out-Boomer Boomer NA on Twitch? Or do we join forces and become, like, the Boomer duo? He doesn't know who I am. He might know what the Spooky Show Sundance is, but he does not know I Twitch stream. For sure. But, however, I'm not the biggest fan of his content, so I don't exactly want to pair up with him, but that's fine. Who's Boomer? He's just a streamer that's very loud. A lot of his content is screaming, which is why I still don't really like it. Yeah, I can see how his streams are enjoyable, but it's just not really my thing. I'm not saying that other people shouldn't like him, and I like him as a person. Oh, really? He didn't scream? That's just what he advertises. I've never watched a full stream. He probably doesn't scream like 100% of the time, but I feel like a lot of the stuff he posts is him screaming. Boomis. Yeah, he has a volume warning at the top that says, "Volume warning, I scream." Let's read out all the people hosting me right now. Thank you, Big Text One. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, That Kid Sam. Thank you, Muka Superior. Thank you, Zerchaz. Thank you, Oddly Cryptid. Thank you, Monster Princess. Thank you, Schultzman. Thank you, Silly Salmon. Thank you, Caitlyn Nation. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Tate. Thank you, Chandler. Thank you, Elaine. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Eli. Thank you, Curtis. Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Kandavi. Thank you, Owen. Thank you, Claire Bear Simone. Thank you, Cockeen. Thank you, Stupid Dude. Thank you, Actual Court. Thank you, Jasmine Morton. Thank you, Poppy. What streams do you like to watch? I like to watch either people I know or, like, chiller streams. Like, I can get into a high action stream, but if it's not just screaming, you know what I mean? If it's high action, like they're playing a high action game, like Ludwig streams, I'd say. I would watch Ludwig streams if I had more time. Like some of Ludwig streams. Not the ones where he's like playing the same game over and over again. But so many people. Yeah, I don't like streamers. I'm not a big fan of Twitch. That is a joke, Twitch. Partner me. Yeah, I agree with that. It's foggy. Like, if I'm watching a stream and I have to go... Maybe. Well, that's because the first hour and 15 minutes was the spooky dance. Still a little late. You can go back and watch the VOD, though. And I posted my final results on Twitter. Ludwig is talking to 2 random people who watch the stream. Maybe I should go talk to Ludwig. I've been following since 1969. What games do you play? I have played 46 different games. I want to go look at this. Because it says I've played 46 games. I want to go see what games I have played in total. Because I don't know the exact amount. And I want to find, like, where it lists all of them. Boomer, please stop promoting your Twitch on TikTok and get a real job. Thank you. Okay. I'm trying to find where it says the game that I play. Content, maybe? I don't remember where I've read that I've played 48 games. Where did I read that? Should I start playing something like that? I'm really enjoying it. I play it every Saturday. Really, I'm sleeping. I just scrolled back up. Thank you. Personally, I don't think I'm that comforting. But I mean, if you're comforted by my streams and being in here, I appreciate it. Yeah, talk to Ludwig. Gain all of his viewers. Yeah. Well, I mean, he knows who I am. Thank you, Andrea. The Boomer and the Andrea like my TikTok comment. Wow. Wow. Insane. Wait, is it this? Blake, oh no, Blake's gone. I was gonna say we share 11% of our viewers. I share 11% of my viewers with 3 people, and it's Sam, Curtis, and Blake. And then 10% with Swaggish and 17% with Andrea. Yeah, salty people in my comments are hilarious. Why did my phone vibrate? Why did Elliot send me a Snapchat? She's taking the car? Those 17% are cool? I agree. Where did my views come from? Oh, this is actually interesting. Out of 350 views, 9% came from Bear. 9% came from Fuzz Octavia, and 6% came from Sir Chaz. I'm still trying to find what games I've played. I was looking at it the other day. Is it in channel? No, that wouldn't make any sense. Insights is the only place I could see it being. Is mod timed out 300 people? Ludwig banned his mod? Wait, why did he time out? Wait, why did he time out 300 people? And why did Ludwig ban his own mod? Sleepy, yeah, it's sleeping. Thank you for coming from TikTok. Anyone who comes from TikTok, I greatly appreciate it. You never be where you are now without my 6%? True. Because 6% is 12 people, and that would be 38. Baguette, welcome. Welcome, Baguette. Where's my music? But yeah, no, I've played 48 games before. Also, I was thinking, I have all of my VODs still saved on my computer. I could make a YouTube channel and just upload all of them with just the name of the game and the date. And then just so you could go back all the way to my first stream and watch any of my streams. I feel like I could do that. So people who missed the early ones can go back and watch like some of the first streams. Do it now? Why would... So you want me to create the YouTube channel now? I guess... I don't want to... No, that's a lot. Oh! Yo! Oh, there's a new Donkey video and a new Jimmy Here video. I am hyped for that. I'm watching that later. Yes, you can make my PFP banner. If you want to make it the TV that says like VOD or something, or VODs, I'd be great with that. Thank you. I would greatly appreciate that, yeah. And I will do that. Well, I have a main one. There's just nothing posted on it because of reasons. But hey, if you guys haven't seen it, we updated the banner and the profile picture of the YouTube. If you haven't seen it. It took you a long time to figure out that I'm Minecraft for 2011. Yeah, Germany and the CEO of Germany were so funny. Shy is surprised he isn't dead. And there's death in his eyes. Ready? Wait for the horn. Wait for the horn. Yeah, if you guys want to go check out, wait, if I go to... I swear I had a custom URL for my channel. Hold on. I've lost 100 subscribers in the last 28 days. Why? Hold on. Wait, what do you mean you can't donate anymore? I forget, what was I doing? Oh yeah, my custom... I had a custom... Like... Noah though, thank you for the follow. YouTube.com/C/BoomerB. Right there. If you guys want to go check out the YouTube channel, there's nothing posted yet. But if you want to look at the cool banner and profile picture, I like them a lot. If you guys have any feedback for them. I mean, I'm going to add twitch.tv/BoomerBTV on the banner and the schedule. But if you guys want to look at that YouTube page, the banner and profile picture look pretty nice, if I say so myself. Profile picture is pretty similar to the one on Twitch now. We're at 981 in the Discord. You already subbed. Ooh, exclamation point music is a good idea. I will send you this. So Chaz, I'm putting the link for the playlist in chat if you want to do exclamation point music. If you want to change that. Yes, what do you mean wait? If you do exclamation point music, you should put the playlist in there. Thank you. I do have 14K on YouTube. How I got this dump truck? Genetics. Genetics and squats. That's about it. Oh, is that a bot? It's all natural. You think I have an artificial ass? I did, Charity. I did it a few times, technically. I do not really have a favorite game at the moment. I'm really trying to find a game. I think it's Subnautica right now. Favorite game is probably Subnautica. I really want to play it more, but I only want to play it on stream, especially when I'm doing like important stuff. So maybe after I finish Portal, I'll start doing Subnautica on both Friday and Saturday, just because I'm really enjoying it right now. But right now it's just Saturdays that I'm doing Subnautica. Dang, Charity, I'm sorry. Favorite number, 5,423. Subnautica scares me more than FNAF. Well, obviously you have not played FNAF VR. Do you like horror games? No, I do not. But no, I feel like I've done a fairly good job of not letting people only know me for the spooky, scary skeletons dance. Like, there still are people that do, but I don't give into that. I was not willing to only do it because that's what got views. I was never willing to do that. Because you die... You die so much faster on, like, apps and stuff. All of Mark's VR videos, because they're entertaining. Because it'll only show up the same color here as over there if you have a specific color set, in your settings. Otherwise, it'll just be random, I think. I was wondering if there's just an astronaut in the ocean. Check Discord DMs. Ready? Oh, nice. I do like that. Do you want to put the red background behind it? So, I don't think Lumia's working. My hot pizza rolls dance? What a great video that was. Ugh. It's not, oh, there we go. No, not the timers, just when people ask for it. Yeah, get it, I guess. Let's go all the way to arms. Twitch has banned you on 2 separate accounts. Why? Whoa, 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 whoa. Ashley Dre, you think of the follow? Like, you literally just got banned for no reason? Check my emails. Aha. Oh, perfect. Thank you. Oh, did it work? Did the blue-white work on the window? Did I fix it? Oh, I did. Guys, I fixed the window. Donate bits. Donate bits to make the window flash green. Raid me to make it go rainbow. That's all I'm saying is that raiding makes it go rainbow. So if you're a random streamer that just happened to click on my stream while figuring out who to raid, subs do make it red.
Test.
Forehead reveal?
No.
You guys think I would look good bald? Hold on. Hit him with this one. Not gonna lie, this is not that bad.
I hate green.
Says the green man.
No more Fortnite!
Bimshine with the gifted sub. Oh, look at there it goes red. Thank you. I'm just saying that this doesn't look that bad. But I think this is better. How many bits from Yo Bald? 0. So charged with the raid, I mean, by 0, I mean it's impossible. How many bits for a middle part? Let's look at the bit goals. So we have Ghost Dance with Confidence, then Just Dance Subathon, then middle part, and then FNAF VR. So not much more. And no, I'm not changing anything. I don't know what you mean. I also need to add the white check mark. Search Chaz with the 100 bits. Thank you so much for the raid, Search Chaz. Bald Boomer has to happen. Thank you, Charlie. And yes, with the DMs. Blake with the host. Hosting is blue. Should I make host a different color? Because hosting is the what color should I make hosting? I might dye your hair at some point, but thank you for the host, Blake. You want me to do yellow? I'll do yellow. I have to set an alert then. Okay, we'll make it go yellow. The channel point icon is very spooky. Why? It's a golden TV. Put your bear in a tuxedo? Alfred would look great in a tux. You are right. Andrew with the host. Look at that. Now it's flashing yellow. I still need to go back to make it so it's 5 seconds long. I'm gonna make raids 20 seconds long. Alright. Go back home. Did you get a mullet? Calyx! Joined at a dodgy time? What do you mean? What do you mean a dodgy time? Welcome to the stream, Calyx. Also... Oh, Andrew was not saying yes to the mullet. Andrew was saying yes to being blocked from Charlie's life. Wait, when was Charity rude to... Calyx, name of the follow. When was Charity rude to... Granted? Wait, granted from what? Oh, I asked for privileges to bully... Oh, Charlie. I thought you said Charity. No, you can bully Charity. You can bully Charlie. Yeah, no, you can bully Charlie. Just expect him to bully you back. Because he's very clever. He will call you white. Did I ever change the title? Yeah, I changed it to Wednesday with Booma. At least I thought I did. You know what? You know what I feel like Charlie reminds me of? You know what reminds me of Charlie a lot? This video.
From the makers of one of the most successful dramas in recent history comes the follow-up series, The Slap, Part 2.
You know what? They'd already started repairs, so we couldn't even take it anywhere else.
Yeah, shit the way they do that.
Tell me about it.
Just wait.
2.5 grand later, and then... Hey, what's going on?
It's mine, Daddy. Noah keeps taking away from me.
Noah, give it back.
No.
Noah, give it back.
No.
I said give it back now. Noah!
Larry, what the hell are you doing?
Larry, you can't just...
This just radiates Charlie.
Larry!
Just smacks the little girls.
Righto, what's going on here?
Oh, sir, I'm arrested.
Yeah, this is everyone going to bully Charlie.
The Slap, Part 2, coming soon to...
That just radiates Charlie. That's your favorite video, Andrew? Who's ready? Who's ready? Who knows what song is next? Who's ready? Can I have my hug now, though? Yes. This is Wii Sports boxing results. It's about time for me to follow. Hey, you'll make the light blue.
No more Fortnite!
So guys, gifted a sub to Charlie. Wow, Andrea, you just read the future, apparently. And then he followed. Thank you. Wait, why did the light go blue? Hold on, give it a sec to go through. That was from Calix. DJ Tom, YouTube, thank you for the follow as well. No, I only hug Andrea. I either hug only Andrea or everyone as a group. I will not hug anyone individually except for Andrea. You're still not welcome after gifting him a sub. Even me, maybe Blake. Maybe Blake. Name shot, name that.
Alfred.
I'll hug Alfred. Yes, Andrea, I did, but I don't remember who, so that way it doesn't count. That's the diamond badge for you. That's not bad logic. That's not bad logic at all. Wait, will someone try putting just like a low level, like nice? Will someone put nice into chat? I want to see if it does something. Hold on, give it 1 second. No, like put the, yeah. Okay, it doesn't. Exclamation point Charlie, where it just tells you to get out. Will someone do highlight my message and do exclamation point and then a color? Just do highlight my message, exclamation point, and then a color. Okay. Trying to see if I can get a channel points thing for the light. Because I don't know how to do it, but I want to figure it out. Hello, Rezo! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, Charlie. Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Whoa, why does that wall look so detailed? Do you see that? The sunlight is putting a weird shadow on the wall and is making it look all fuzzy. It is weird. That's not even what it looks like in real life. I mean, it is bumpy, but it's not that bumpy. It's crunchy. Come get your crunchy, boy. This is a Friday Night Funkin' mod that I don't have, but I want to play it. I forget how you get FNAF mods. It's Game Banana. Nimshot, thank you for the 100 bits. MILF. Okay, it's called the Rub. It looks like it's actually called the Rub, not Zavadila. Rub. What would you do if there was a child right in front of you? Oh, Steve, do you not feel well? Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me look through. I'm sorry, I'm not... You're gonna post the duet? Oh, wait, what duet? I forget to what? Why is this ad making noise? Oh, okay. I mean, children are gross, yes. Would I hurt one despite getting in trouble? No. If I didn't get in trouble from it, maybe. Depends on the kid and what they're doing. You want to cut your own hair? Haven't you before? And it always looks great. And how short are you thinking? Mid-fight masses. Okay. It's called mid-fight masses. How do you download it? Security. Okay, no, yeah, I fully believe you could do that. Guys, if the stream disappears, it's because something's going on with power, apparently. So if I disappear randomly, you know what happened. Mom? Mom?
Hey,
Hey, what happened to the Wi-Fi?
the lights all went out, the TV went out, everything went out. And then now it seems like it's coming back online now.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's weird because some of my lights blinked, but my computer didn't turn off.
Yeah, no, like the refrigerator, I had the refrigerator door open, the refrigerator shut down, all the lights shut down, the TV turned off, and then it came back on again.
Weird.
Then I was watching your stream and it was still going. And I thought, well, maybe it didn't happen upstairs.
Well, didn't. Then I said, well, someone's going on with the power, so if I disappear, that's why, and then I did.
Yeah, it looks like it's coming back on though.
Okay. Okay, good. Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, you bet.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Are we back? Doesn't look like it. Oh. Hello? Are we back? Hello? I am alive. Did you guys hear my warning about cutting out? Or was I too late? No? Alright. I was like, guys, I might disappear because something's going on with the power. Hello, Caitlin. Yeah, that's definitely not the old Katie. Gas, 0 viewers. Gaps, no chat box. Hello, Vic Cruz. You're undercover? From who? Hold on. I want to test this real quick. Just 1 sec. I want to test this. I want to see if it worked. You have 10 channel points? Wow. Wait. Okay. So I still don't 100% know how to use Friday Night Funkin' mods. It's like I always think I have it worked out. 1 billion channel points and I delete my TikTok? Probably not. No, my Wi-Fi turned off because the power blinked. The power blinked and then, so the Wi-Fi did turn back on. That's why I disappeared. Okay, because that one has an EXE in it. This one does not. I don't understand how that works. Your name is still Caitlin. That is very true. What if I just hit extract here? Oh. That's different. Huh. Hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get this mod to work. James to Joey. Oh, okay. So it has an extra N, so it can't be the same person, guys. What's weird is the B-sides mixed with the mods. So what happens if I open it from here? Is this different? Or is this just base game? I'm almost 100% sure this will just be base game. Yeah. This is definitely just the normal game. This has nothing of modded. I don't understand. How do the mods work? They admitted it. Wow, Caitlin, you really just gave yourself away like that? Disappointed. Unless I'm supposed to just copy these and find these JSON files, and then just go into assets. Songs. Thank you for the ad time, Moonshine. Is anyone here knowledgeable in how to play mods in Friday Night Funkin'? I think I'm going to finish Portal 2 on Friday, and then Saturday is Subnautica. By pressing play mods. It is different, because when you put stuff into the mods folder, it doesn't automatically make it, it doesn't automatically put it into the base game, for some reason. Probably can't watch stream on Saturday. That is okay. Sad, but okay. If I just put them there. Download Forge. Yeah. The Friday Night Funkin' Forge. Maybe it's in Manifest? Maybe I gotta put the JSON files in Manifest. That honestly could work. Let's try that. There's a folder called Manifest and I had other JSON files in it. Youngest Flyboy, hello. Okay, it didn't work. Monchies, hello. How do you do it? Does anyone know? Anyone? 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 Does anyone know? No. Wait. What if I just have to go in here, hit rename, copy, and put it into the mod list? Would that work? I feel like it won't, but there's a chance that that fixed it. No, it looks the same, I think. But still. This is not MILF.
No more.
Vickers, thank you for the sub to Caitlin. Wait, why are all the songs? These are not B-side. These are the same. Why are just these songs different? Maybe it's just not in free play. Maybe it's only in story mode. That's how you do it. Wii Sports Friday Night Funkin'? Well, I'm trying to figure out mods right now. Trying to see if there's just a way, because the only way I figured out is with the Witty mod. The readme text in the mod folder just said, this mod folder does not entirely work just yet. Don't expect much out of it right now. See you, Nimshine. If only Siuv was here. Siuv could help me. All I want to do is play Zavadila. Wait. I just realized this is the update. Meaning I don't have the actual game, question mark? Because I don't have the original mod. I'm just an idiot. I didn't even have the right mod downloaded. See, this one's executable. Meaning it's actually possible to, maybe I should have read the part that said requirements. It's a big file. Hold on. Might be waiting a while for that one. What time is it for me? It is 8:30. It says I have 30 minutes left of download. Huh? Why? 50 an hour? What? What other mod should I play on Friday Night Funkin'? Hello, Emma C. Yes. Smooth, it is 8:30. We. The Mario Kart Wii mod. Wii Fit Balance Board mod. Now, in case you want to play Friday Night Funkin' on a Wii Fit Balance Board. I wonder if there is a Mario Kart mod. Toad's Factory over South. Wait. What is this?
Three, two, one, go.
I don't know how many mods I'm going to download. Oh, it's the Nozent remix, too. This one doesn't say I have to have another mod, right? Okay, this one actually has all the details. What's the mod? It's called, Slever? I know it's like MFM. if you look up MFM, there's recharted ones, but then if you go in and look, it says like requirement, you need the original one. It's Pretty Little Nightmares? Never heard of that. Heard of Little Nightmares. I don't remember what the original one is called, but we did just get a new one, and so we can test if I know how to, if I figured out what I'm doing yet now. Wait. Ouch, Emma. Okay, so here are the instructions. Open the assets folder in this mod. Okay. Then open the data folder. Okay, and then I go here and I drag this. I drag the into the data folder here. Okay. Yes, replace these files. Okay. Now open the music folder and replace it with the music folder here. And hit replace. That didn't sound hard. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Okay. Let's try this. All right. So I hit game, and I change my game to this game, or not that game, to this game, Funkin.exe. Okay, it shows up but small. I can make it big though, okay. Perfect. Who's ready? Is it gonna crash on me?
3, 2, 1, go!
This is not the controls I normally use. Hold on. I did. I was off because these are not my controls. If you want to see me play a normal game, I will show you. This is not my control set. Maybe I should do the same thing, but just in the assets of the already modded one.
don't wanna chop this flavor. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this rhyme. The peanut butter
It's so wrong. Why is it so wrong? Oh. Do you guys think I could even do... I don't even know if I could do MILF like this. With these controls. Yeah, I'll play Ballistic.
3, 2.
Why did it restart? I want to see if... Hold on, stop. I want to see... It won't let me... Greetings to the host. Wait. I want to see if I can even... If I can even play MILF. With... That wasn't even on hard mode. This is on normal. I need to...
3, 2, 1, go.
I can't play on... What do you think I am? Some kind of guy that plays on normal mode? Okay, well now I have to try this on hard mode.
3, 2, 1, go.
I also wasn't expecting to go first, because you never go first.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor. In the AM, it's the flavor I savor. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this rhyme. The peanut butter chocolate combination's on time.
Uh-oh. I fail hitting up because of the way it's not in line. Huh.
Chocolate flavor. In the AM, it's
What are y'all even talking about? Yeah, I am not confident in my ability to play MILF on these controls. This is not even MILF! What is this?
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, it is. Why do you lose so much when you miss? They must have changed the how grading works in week 7, because the normal game is a lot more lenient. Like that. Look how much I just lost. Are you new? No, I play with different controls, but it's not letting me choose different controls right now. I'd say I'm fairly new to some people, but alright, see you sleeping. But in general, like I'm not like I've never played before. Ah, these controls are so weird. Why do my hands have to be so close together? Okay, so that wasn't that bad. It was only 65k, but it wasn't that bad. Okay. Let's see if my other mod is not even close to downloading. But what I should have done... Uh-oh. What I should have done is, so in the mods, the assets of How is there only one? How is there only one song? Do I test mods? I'm trying to figure out how to use them at the moment. That is what I'm working on. I feel like I should just delete everything in my mods folder. Because I have it elsewhere, I think, because I just copied it in here, maybe. Yeah, no, hi Z11 Gaming. No, I have no idea how to mod this game. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I just want to play Zavadila, and I'm downloading the mod that has it, I think. Or like, I hope so. I am confused. But I think I might end the stream soon because I'm hungry. And the stream has already been going on for 2.5 hours. Can I request a mod? You can recommend one to me to try to figure out. But sure. Midnight Masses? I have mid-fight masses. Is Midnight Masses the right one? Captain Z, I will look it up. Ah. Yeah, I'm downloading mid-fight masses, I think. It says, like, Celever mod, or Sarvente. But... Koom Ragu, thank you for the follow. Open or extract the mod zip. Open the Friday Night Funkin' folder and stay on the root folder. Drag and drop the assets folder of the mod. So what's the point of the mods folder? Is that just to hold them? Is that literally just to hold them? Because if I just take... If I look into... Here, there's no assets folder because that's an add-on, but like if I look into B-sides, oh, there is an assets folder. So what if I drag that assets folder into here? Too many. Too many. The versus typing mod? No, I have not. See, but this is replacing assets, which I did with a few mods, but I feel like the bigger mods, like Witty is its own EXE, which I like because it makes it easier. That is true. I could just find, if I just look up Zavodila mod no download, and just play this, it has probably all of them. Controls? I can change my controls.
Getting freaky on a Friday night yet.
Okay. Well, we'll try this, but what we'll do... What we'll do is we're going to free play. I literally just want to play Zabadila. That is my only want. Alright, we'll play it on hard. I know, I was trying to fix it. What the? Where'd you go? Oh, okay, it's loading. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I'm 100% unsure of this. The screen shake makes it so much better. Oh. This song pumps me up so much. Okay. This is Zabadila, and it is on my actual, like, listen to music playlist because of how good it is. The fact that it's on Spotify helps a lot. Just ignore the fact that I have 48 misses. Honestly, every level needs this screen shake. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Ah! I like that. It was 1, 2, 3. I'll look up versus Tabby online after this. I love this song. I want to try the alt version real quick because there's like hard, alt. Oh, wait, that was alt. What is hard?
3, 2, 1.
Because I accidentally played alt. So what is hard? Is that the same thing? Okay, no, it looks like, okay, the other one had a lot more slides. This is something different. I don't know if it's harder, though. I play on new input, but that's just because I don't think I could actually do it on old input. Because I like the fast-paced gameplay, but I don't like being punished for every wrong thing I do. Because, like, it's not technically the hardest I could play it, but that's because I like the fast movement, but I don't like minor mistakes equals losing. That's why I don't say like, oh, I'm so good at the game. Because I'm not like that good. I play on new inputs. Yeah. Like that. And you don't get punished for that. Ah, I got too hyped. I looked away. That is my favorite part of the song, the part where it pauses and then just absolutely drops it. I love this song so much. I want to know what the other... There's like 5 versions of it rather than normal 3. So I wonder what the recharted version is.
3, 2, 1.
What is recharted? This is not... It is an excuse to listen to it 3rd time. Okay, it just changes the way the notes are placed. Oh, okay. Alright. Hold on. I can't edit it. Oh. Good, I'm clicking the wrong button. Hold on. I do want to try... Oh, I see, the triple notes. Oh, I see, like at the same time. That's probably because people are playing with one hand. I've never heard this song, but I'm interested. Because apparently this one's like very hard. Oh, okay. Okay. This is Casanova. I think it's new to the mod. I think it came out like 2 weeks ago. Yeah, Mike Gino is the genius behind these songs. Oh, the piano, like the steel, you know? Dr. Simba, thank you for the follow. Oh, I love this song a lot. Oh! Yeah, I am so excited for the full ass game. No, yeah, it's literally gonna be like you click mods and then you just pick whatever you want. It's literally gonna be an infinite game after like the mod support they're gonna put in with the community. It's going to be an infinite game, and I enjoy it so much. Like usually I fall out of games pretty fast and get uninterested, but not this game. Bum 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 bum. That was fun. I really enjoy playing mods like this. Yes, good night, Suchaz. I might just go through and... Yeah, I'll look up versus Tabi now. I'll just look up versus Tabi no download. Apparently that works. Tabi no touch. I don't think that's it. Versus Tabi, ex-boyfriend. This is drama. Hopefully it lets me change controls. Because if it doesn't, that would kind of suck. Oh, yes, it does. Okay. I'm also changing new input. DGFK. I'll turn on accuracy. Turn on FPS counter. I broke it. I think I may have broken it. Yeah, I could do that. I could just join the Discord and be like, hey, who wants to come watch me play Friday Night Funkin'? A school mag? Oh boy. Okay. Well, no, don't do that. I don't need to hit story mode. Okay. I will play story mode.
Hey there, boyfriend.
You talk? Beep.
I wanted to tell you that I'm inviting you with me to a restaurant.
Interesting way to phrase that. Beep.
Well, my father's friend invited me for some reason. It's my favorite restaurant. I wonder how... Anyways, I wanted to take
Sorry,
you as
didn't
well.
mean to skip it.
I want y'all to meet each other already. He's my uncle. Great, then I'm going to call for a taxi.
So they went to the restaurant, says the Black Void. Meet the girlfriend's uncle.
Hey, boyfriend.
Oh, look at that.
I need to go to the bathroom. Wait for me here.
Okay.
Okay. You can escort me there, my love.
Sounds like a character from Danganronpa.
I
Shy
love you
beeps.
too. Huh? Tabby?
Shit.
So, we finally meet after 1 year.
1 year of hiding. Shaking from fear. Who are you? People beep it. So you already started dating another guy.
Yet another victim, huh? Listen, dude. This is my battle, not yours.
I've been
Just
streaming since
let me
July.
end this all. Leave. You do realize she is just using you, right?
3, 2, 1.
Oh boy. The Kool-Aid, thank you for the follow. I like this one a lot so far because it feels like base game. This feels like base game. See, cutscenes like that, I would not be surprised if that was what the full game was. As versus Witty Vibes? Oh. Oh boy. Welcome, puns! Oh, we're picking up speed now. Lube, love being motivated. That does not say lube, that says love me. Super Fruiters, thank you for the follow. But the Ouija mod, no, I haven't, but I can look it up. That's what I've been doing now, is just looking up people's mods that they tell me. Oh, you're using the Xbox controller. You can use controllers to play this game? I think that'd be so hard. What buttons do you press? I like that song. That song did feel very part of the main game, which I really liked, because it's like...
How do you not understand that she is just using you for her own success?
I like his accent.
Like she used me once. Now look who I am. Just a floating skull with an invisible body. I've lost everything. This is your last chance to leave. I won't stop. Very well.
I didn't want to start hearing me yelling.
I didn't want
Use the
it to
joystick.
end
Oh,
this
joysticks.
way, But
okay. He's gonna kill us. Oh. Okay. This is kind of week 6 vibes, with the first one being fun, the second one being more serious. Elvision, thank you for the Elvision 000, thank you for the follow. I bet I could do a pretty good fan art of him without clothes, without his head. I'm excited. I like hard songs. I honestly like playing hard songs, and I'm kind of excited for this final one. And so far, I really like the music in it, so. How do I do this? The thing is, if you watch me, when I listen to music normally, I do the exact same thing with my fingers. I will click buttons like on beats. I will just click my fingers randomly on beats, so to have guidance. What was that? Oh, you go in big boy mode. How do you just want to talk in chat? I mean, I just look over when it's his turn, and then I play the game when it's my turn. Like, I can just read chat while looking over here, and then I know when it's my turn, just based off the song. I like that song. Alright, let's see what this third song's all about. So it is very weak sleepy. Oh, awesome. That'd be awesome, dude. Did he burn the place down? Okay, just making sure that was in the headphones.
So, you survived the explosion, huh?
Why'd you have a bomb? Terrified. Worried beatbops.
You think I'm stupid? I knew you would bring someone with you.
You couldn't see because it was just black.
I don't care anymore! I will kill her here
When in
and
doubt,
just to
C4.
make that piece of crap she calls a father feel pain. Just die!
Alright. If you say so.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Ooh, I like the new notes. He's like glitching around too. You slowly, why would you do that? Why do you slowly lose health? That doesn't seem fair. Okay, build up. That scares me that this is before he dropped. Oh, you're tricky. Robo-Ive, thank you for following. I like this. I liked that mod a lot. Thank you. I really liked that mod. I was like, my hand was literally just doing this. At the end there. Hold on, let's see if there's any other mods that I can just find just on the internet
Hey
like
there,
that.
boyfriend.
Hey there. Ouija mod, FNF. I'm gonna see if I can find it without downloading, because I've been having troubles with the downloaded ones, but is that the shitty Luigi? Is that what it is? Huh. Hello? Hello? Herb Poggers, welcome. Wait, viewers went up when the stream died? Welcome. Can you guys see me? Uh-oh. Hello. Am I back? I am back. So, hello, Herb Poggers. This is Ouija. Okay. The only option or options are Ouija. Okay, good. They already know how the game works. Ouija. Hello, MSC. All right, let's fight Ouija. Jackie likes FNF, Ouija, yes. Oh no. Oh, I was just trying to turn down the volume. I didn't mean to skip all the way through the... Oh boy.
3, 2, 1, go!
You're claiming... Yeah, I'm okay with that. What? Ouija, are you okay? It was kind of a bop, though. I was building up. Where's the anchor? Yeah, when he stands up straight, the anchor just disappears. Pico provided a Funkin' there to follow. Is it the real Pico provided a Funkin'? I know. I mean, most likely they're going through the game and... Hold on. It's my turn, which means I can't speak anymore. Because that's how that works. What is this mod? It's Ouija. Oh, I beat the game. And you guys can't even see your text. Thank you, Ouija. What a great mod that is. What is, like, supposedly, like, the hardest mod? Tell me a number, any number. 6,000. Versus Tricky? Oh, I actually haven't beat Tricky. I've never even tried Tricky, actually. I'll try it. Friday Night Funkin' fan, thank you for the follow. Apparently we're attracting a lot of Friday Night Funkin' players. Maybe it's just by using the word mod and FNF in the same sentence. Hello, Cherry Grape, welcome. Alright, let's see if I can even do anything with the Tricky mod. Is there any way to full screen this? If not, I might try a different website. Oh, Zardy? I want to try Tricky too because it's popular. Hold on, I'm going to try a different website. There we go, this one does full screen. Okay. Let's make sure the options are correct. Okay. There's no way I beat Tricky on I've heard Madness. Is the tutorial different? I'm assuming the tutorial is not different.
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello, clown. Thing is, I know the song Madness because I listened to it. It's part of the playlist. But you said, yeah, it's not hard. I think. Hold on, I was. Now I'm just clicking the wrong button. Hold on, I'm gonna lose here. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. Let me make sure that it is on hard mode. Okay, hard mode. Yes. Okay. SCP-6000?
3, 2, 1,
That's
go.
Kitsune. Imagine getting blue balled. Imagine. Trash. Yeah, because I definitely didn't just not pay attention and misclick. Lakers boy, thank you for follow. If you can tell, the more of a beat the song has, the better I do at it. Like Casanova, I love that one. Bro, the clown, why are you screaming over there? You beat Madness with 40 misses? Wow. Not a big fan of this song, if I'm being honest, but that is fine. That is just my opinion. Just doesn't feel like much structure, it just feels like yelling. Especially Boyfriend part. There's not much beat to it. Do you really like the song? I'm sorry I'm dissing it like that, but I'm not really vibing with it. Okay, I got a C. That's not bad, but it's not good. Ah.
3, 2,
I like this song though. Oh, he took the clown. He took the mask off. Bum 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 bum. No, the Tabi song's really good, and so is like Casanova is probably my favorite song. I mean, besides Zabadura, I like Casanova and Zabadura a lot. I keep seeing someone standing there, but there's just no one standing there. using the downloaded version, but I'm pretty sure this is the official version. So it probably sounds just because it's too loud, and also because I'm playing it from a website rather than downloading it. Bow now now now, bow now now. I don't know, Mr. Sosa. I'm the normal person I use download. That's fair, but downloads have not been working for me today. So I'm pretty sure I played the online, like I went through the entire online version of the. I might play that off the stream since it's copyright, but. Play Matt Week 2 boxing match. Ugh. Hard mode? That was hard mode. Enter a random name here, thank you for the follow. Actually, hold on. What website am I using? KBH Games. What if I just scroll through? Oh, they have a ton of mods on here. They have KK Slider. Mookie Lukey, thank you for the follow. Another number not bigger than 6,000. Okay. 4,621. I'm on KBH Games, and it has a lot of mods. Henry Stickmin. Versus the Imposter. Oh, versus Matt. That character is literally me. This character has the golden TV head with the arrow on it. That is like my character. That'd actually be kind of sick to get like a TV head and wear like a suit vest under it, not like the actual like coat part. That would look sick. It'd be just a great outfit. Versus Matt. It says Friday Night Funkin' versus Matt 2.0. I don't know if it's the right version. There's also Hex, B-side. There's all the B-side remixes. Anders. Henry Stickmin's great. Agati? Let me see if that's on here. It's bad I want to go back and play Casanova again. See you, Schultzman. I've played most of B-side, though. That's the only thing. Hold on. What is... Oh, Martin, thank you for the host and the follow. What was your number? 4,621? Hello, Martin. Yes, I'm looking up mods right now. Yes, thank you for the follow, Martin. And I'm trying to find ones that people like. Yes, there is a Discord for all the new people. We're very close to 1,000 members. So if you want to join, do. Be a lot of fun to see you there. Should I play the Imposter, guys? I'm going to play against the Imposter. The Among Us Imposter. Yes, for 4,620. Bonk, get in the Discord call. Oh, Imposter! Oh! Play Matt Week 2 boxing. Okay. I don't know where I'd find that, but I will look it up. I got it. I will look that one up after too, but I kind of want to play against the imposter. Sussus, Moogus, and Acting Sus. I already don't like this. Also known as... Oh. Alright, let's see how this goes. Sus. I already hate this. Dude, what the... Wait, why is he talking? What the hell is this mod? Why do I like the music though? Bum 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 bum. Why do they all say sussy? Why do they all say sussy? No, bad. Bad game. Why does boyfriend's voice sound so off? Is that just me? Like the voice ends enough, but it sounds offbeat. The Spare TW, thank you for follow. The music kind of a vibe, except for when boyfriend talks up. Then it's not very good. Yeah, he killed girlfriend. It's so off. It feels so awkward. I like when he changing up the chorus now. It's like the person who made the song made making a tricky reskin. Awesome. The song's not over. Sussus Smoogus. No, yeah, they cut it off here rather than like halfway through the chest just to keep the boobies. What is this? It's art. Ayo, build it back up. Build it back up. Build it back up. Sussus Amogus. I want the next one to involve the vent noise. It's so off. It was called like KBH Games or something like that. If you just look up any mod, it'll most likely come up as an option. And it's working pretty well. It's kind of sus how off boyfriend's notes are from the music. Am I right? How long is this song? They're like, oh, we only have enough for 2 songs. We'll make the songs 5 minutes each. Do I have to hit that? The booby? Well, combined was taken. Does anyone play Among Us in here? I have not not besides people that are like famous because of Among Us. Besides that, I have not seen anyone else play Among Us. Oh! Dude, you just beep kill me? Why are you acting sus? Yo, literally beep kill me.
3, 2, 1, go!
If this song isn't good, I'm just gonna turn it off. It has to have the vent noise. If there's no vent noise, I'm giving up on it. Why? No, this is the why you acting sus. No! I know what this is. Why? I hate this. It's like the why you acting. Guys, what have I gotten myself into? No, I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done with that one. I'm done with that one. Top 10 anime decks. Alright, what is an actual popular mod that's like really fun? Because I might just go back and play Casanova again. Play the But Bad mod? Oh, Hex. Yeah, I will look up Hex after this. Friday Night Funkin' But Bad. That one was also on KBH. Oh no. Oh no. Is the art style just like MS Paint? I have already played all of Tricky today. Oh no. Oh no. Neo Remix, I also want to look up. Tommy's my curse, thank you for the follow. Doesn't have the MS Paint. Oh, it is like MS Paint. Why does the music sound like it's underwater? There's no way to change the buttons. Oh wait, yes there is. They're just invisible options. Okay, good. The options button was invisible. Play week 4? Wait. Is this just the entire game, but bad? And why specifically week 4? I'll play week 4. Do you want me to just play Mill for all of week 4? Great, I'm now playing Friday Night Funkin' but bad.
3, 2, 1, go.
So what was that other recommendation that someone had? Oh, Agati, that's what it was. That hurt my ears so much. No, that hurt my ears so much. Oh, this is a YouTube video. What? Huh. This is a... No download. Oh, it's scary. Oh. Ooh, I don't think there's any way for me to play the Agati one without downloading it. I do not, it hurt my ears so much. I'm looking at the Agati one, but I don't think there's any way for me to play it without downloading it. Sadly. Oh, unless... Nope, that is not it. Okay, Matt week 2. Yeah, okay, it came up on near the top. Okay, yep, it is this one. No, play it! Play the song! Nah, I'll play it. Alright, you guys want me to do week 2? Matt is done with... Or should we do the whole game? Should we do week 1 or just jump to week 2? Okay, I'll play from week 1. Start with a warm-up, okay. It's just the beginning of Fresh. new input, not in out. What? Why did that note come in so fast? It's losing its structure. One sec. What did you say? I couldn't even beat it with new input? Oh, I see. Well, there's no confirmation that I'll even get close to beating it. Andrew, are you still here? Alright. Song number 2. Feeling the heat yet? Boop. Yay! No, what do you mean?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, notes are coming in pretty fast now, aren't they? The entire game with a bad? Why? It's a long one, like you can feel the rhythm. What do you mean? No, I play it in normal hard. Or normal, not hard. You know? Oh, I see. Villagas, thank you for follow. Villagas, thank you for follow. Hello! How was your day going? Play Zardy after this? Okay. I will look that up after this. You just gotta remind me, because I don't know if I'll remember. Especially after dealing with Matt, you know? I have a feeling it's not even close to over with this song. What I think is better just kick into overdrive and go way harder. Wow, it's almost like I could read that. And then I'll play Hex after Zardy, okay. I don't know when I'll end stream though. I'm having fun right now. Usually Wednesday is supposed to be just chatting, but I kind of gave up on that. It's fine, I gave up, I ran out of things. Gave up on things to just chat about, you know? Okay, third song. Let's see how it goes. See that you have experience. I kind of went easy on you. Boop, 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 boop. This used to be the final exam. Are you ready for the challenge?
3, 2, 1, go.
Oh, I can already tell from the 3, 2, 1 go how fast the notes are about to fly at me. Too bad. Don't make me go first. It keeps going to me like it's gonna make me go first. You just ate 9 pieces of pizza? Now I kind of want pizza. Is that bad? Is that, someone just said I ate 9 pieces of pizza and I'm like, I kind of want pizza now. Oh, that sounds so good, actually. Go, Matt. Go, Matt. I just realized there's still a week 2 of this, which means it's gonna be harder than this. No, I have not. I have not tried that mod. The Dr. Spring Heal, I have not. Jonathan Miranda, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you can't put links in chat, but I will look it up. Okay, let's try week two. Please tell me boxing match has. What are you two doing here? The singing lessons are on Tuesday. Yeah, I did. Yeah, oh, he's angry now. Whoa! Okay, Matt. Coming in hit with a strong hitter here, eh? How did I only miss 5 there? Or 6? Yeah, because a lot of things like bots will come in and put in links, so it's just a good way to prevent bots. But it's just also because I really don't think people need to send links. If you're really need to send a link really bad, you can send it to a VIP or a mod, and they can put it in. Like just whisper it to them. But that's if it's really necessary or if I ask for it. My hands are starting to get tired, guys. I'm vibrating too much. Maybe this is just good training to get my hand strength up. No, I would definitely always get a lot of misses, but hey, at least I get fairly good accuracy for clicking on beat somewhat. Like, there's no way I'll ever be able to play Ballistic with less than 100 misses. Oh, okay. Okay, last song. This one's boxing, so I hope it has to do with the boxing results song. What in the absolute funk is wrong with you? Eat me nuts! Around 80 misses. Wow, that's impressive. Oh, that was so fast. Are we gonna have a problem? Give it to me, Matt. I'm not vibing with it. Uh-oh. It's Matt from Wii Sports. Wait, so you're telling me if I just spam all of the notes that it works? Ah! Matt speaks Spanish now. I feel like boyfriend's name is just Chad. Oh, they do have missing arms like me's. You're right. I didn't notice that at first. They gave them, like, me hands. Your dog want attention? Send pictures of your dog to dog or animals chat in the Discord. We love seeing pets. I will look at that text in a second, Andrew. I love you too. IXNRL, thank you for the follow. This one is long. I didn't even notice how long I was going for. Not again. Not again. I'll look up Zardy if it's one song, yeah. Hey, all I'm saying is I beat that. I want this remake. Input Noodles SQ and Mateo Santini, thank you for the follows. I'm gonna try Zardy real quick. Wait, is that Ronald McDonald? Is that Ronald McDonald? And I'll probably be playing this game again. I think after this one I might just play Casanova one more time and then end the stream. But I will be playing Friday Night Funkin' again, now that I figured out I can use mods like this. So all the mods that I don't play today, I would definitely be down to play another time. Oh, look at this one being so nice and already having my controls. Banana. Oh, okay. Zardy is that guy, and then there's also Ronald McDonald. Hello, 99 meow meow.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's play. personally, if I get to customize my controls, I play on quad, which is weird, but I like having my hands farther apart. But DFJK is like the same thing almost. Uh-oh. Emerald, that's not good. It does fit well with the season, you're right. Fabiano didn't even follow. How's it going, Fabiano? All the new people joining, by the way, make sure you join the Discord as well. We just upgraded a bunch of it today. By we, I mean Andrea. But I can choose hard mode? Come on. Oh, it's so spooky. I went in order of when they were recommended to me. That is the thing, though. But I do have to go because I'm very hungry. But I want to play Casanova one more time because I'm obsessed with it. See you, Connor. Good for you, Squirrel. Well, the thing is, with the new input, like, yes, you have to hit it on beat, but you kind of, like, can just spam a little bit. Like, I mean, look, I'm not hitting the buttons at a lot of the time, like the right buttons. Yeah, see my Whoa! You need to watch. Hey, exactly 300 combo breaks. That's kind of satisfying. Am I doing it without watching? That's what I'm saying, is that with the new input, you kind of can. Hold on, I need to remember. Okay, let's... This will be my last one. But a good one it will be.
Getting tricky on a Friday night, yeah.
I have not tried any skins, actually. Apprehending fools, bitches. Let's go. Huh? I see. Tampered in my own parallel world. Lol. Name's Selliver. No need to introduce yourself. Look through your file to figure out your name. Rochi. I'm just gonna skip it a little bit. bum 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 bum. I don't know when the next time I'll play this game. Friday's Portal 2, but I don't know. If we finish the game, I might either play the DLC or I could play this game, but who knows? Probably next week. Happy Gathering of Hollow. Oh, when boyfriend hits this. Ah, it just hits different. This is on hard. Bum 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 bum. Ah, this song just. I love it because Boyfriend's part is just as good. They didn't make him sound worse. Bassgate needs songs that hype me up this much. They need a higher Mike Gino is what they need. I enjoy that song quite a lot. Yes, Denise. Yes. I like the Zavadila guy. But I think that might be the end of that for me today. I'm definitely adding that song to the playlist, by the way. 100%. But let's see who is live to raid. Thank you guys so much for coming, by the way. Welcome, Ken Mobby, as well. We have a lot of people live, actually. We got Luke, Meggie, Red, Blake. Ryan is saying my dead grandma's name.
Oh wait, did I say I was gonna do it 100,000 times? I meant 10,000. Whoops, my bad. Well, I guess that was a mistake on my part.
He said Helen 10,000 times.
Helen would be 10% proud of me. Yeah, I said 100,000, but what I meant to say was 10,000.
I'm just gonna put quitter in chat. Is Alfred single?
I'm sure you guys.
He's a player, man. I'm down with Blake. He said Minecraft. He says Minecraft bad though, and I don't know if I'm down with that.
Take my breather, reload my gun,
All right, we'll do Blake.
He's A short. Yes. Thank you.
Guys, remember to join the Discord. Thank you guys so much for coming, especially all the new people who came and followed today. Appreciate it a lot. I love bad puns. Good night, good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you live. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye!